Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. A cooler evening, 6 Celsius, 43 Fahrenheit, a cool breeze out of the north, gusting to 30 kilometers per hour. Fast and dry conditions under cloudy skies, so fast and dry for 11 races this evening. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardough with you. Program changes are coming right up here. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1. There is an equipment change for the 7. Brydown All Kisses going to remove the Murphy blind from the right side. Murphy blind comes off of 7. In the opener, kind of like her chances. Tough post to overcome, but she was finishing up very strong in her latest. Race number 1 begins that very popular Pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. The second race starts up at early Pick 4. Same deal, $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. No changes to start up that Pick 4. Third race. Race number 3, there is a scratch of 7 Luxall credit, scratching 6. The 9 will not be moving in. In the 4th race, number 7, Premier Elsa, switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on 7 in race 4. Race number 5, the early super high five opportunity, a non-jackpot, of course. No changes in that 5th race. Race number 6 is clear. Trotters for race number 6, nothing doing. Race 7 begins tonight's late Pick 5 ticket. Late Pick 5 wager starting in race 7. There is a scratch of 5. Steady as we go, removing 5 from race 7. 8th race, the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. The 4, Winsun Coco, switching to blinkers. Blinkers on. For the 4, Winsun Coco, race 8 being the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. 9th race pacing event. 9th race, the 4, Pink Monster, switching to an open bridle. The 6, Go Mud was scratched. Number 9 will not be moving in. Remove 6 and 9 from the 9th. Then the 10th race, race 10. Number 5, Full of Personality. Switching to the open bridle. Open bridle tonight for 5. Full of Personality, race 10. 11th and final, the High 5 finale. Group of trotters, full field of 8. There are no changes. We've got you up to speed then thus far for the 11th race program. 11 races for each of. Tonight, Monday and Tuesday, your free program, selections, a video, and so much more. They're all available for all 3 days. Visit our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. There's a whole lot more to come. We'll come back from a short break with some Pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. and yours truly. Lots more to come on this Friday evening at the Raceway. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. A beautiful fall evening. Little cool. They are going to face a stiff, cool breeze as they travel down the backstretch tonight, though it is fast and dry conditions for 11 races this evening in London. Good mix of trotters and pacers throughout the card, and happy to have our friends with us joining us tonight from Classic Rock 98.1. They're going to be featured later on in the program, top of the fair, with some fantastic gaming at the top of the fair. So we'll be checking in with the crew from Classic Rock 98.1 later on this evening. We've got some fun and games to be had up at the top of the fair on this Friday night. Large crowd up there, so wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out at the top of the fair this evening. A very nice crowd on hand to enjoy the buffet and all the goings on with the top of the fair dining experience. We've got a Pick 5 play starting things up, race number 1. We've got some ticket ideas to go to. Myself here, I'm going out on a limb, but I love this horse so much tonight. I watched this horse closely finish up in the latest. This horse was loaded with pace on the end of her latest. It was a good track, and she was coming her back half at 58-4 in there. It's a tough post to overcome, but that's why you're getting a sweet price. If this horse was leaving towards the inside, she'd likely be sitting at about 5-2, 3-1 with these, but you're getting a juicy 8-1 currently with 7. Brydown All Kisses from that outside post. Lauren House having a great meet with us this fall since returning in October, and we'll see Lauren as part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge lineup on Tuesday, December 10th. We're all looking forward to that. So I'm going to stand my ground with this 7, Brydown All Kisses, to be the key player to begin this popular Pick 5 play. Then we can spread them around a bit. The second race, we went inside to the 1, 2, and 3. And then even numbers in the third. Try the 2, 4, 6, 8, just like that. Fourth race, if we get there, I think it's between the 1, Halcyon Hanover, and the 2, Large Marge. And on the end of it, race number 5, we'll need the 1, See the Delight, the 5, Charmbo Stormy, who's facing much easier tonight. Even the 8, Shady Memories, gets a great shot for that treading spot. Daryl Thiessen on board to round out my Pick 5 ticket idea. And Robert Reed Jr. sent along his best go on the early Pick 5. We're both starting with singles, and we're both going for big value players to start up this Pick 5 play. Neither one of us have the 1 in to go. Starting out this Pick 5, this is an odds-on favorite, has been the fave all along. So Robert opts to go with 2, Wine Delight. I know he's a big fan of this filly, big fan of Natasha Day as well. His single, Wine Delight, currently at 12-1 to begin the Pick 5. Over to race 2, Rob goes inside to the 1, Salzbrook Pika, and 2, Greystone Cheeto. We're on the same page quite a bit here. Even numbers for Robert as well in the third with the 2, 4, 6, and 8. Fourth race, he's inside to Halcyon Hanover, Large Marge. And on the end of it, it's going to be 1, 2, 5, and 8 for Robert Reed Jr. So very similar in ticket structure, both using different singles in the opener. We're hoping for a big player to start up the very popular Pick 5 play. Robert's on the 2, Wine Delight. I'm on the 7, Brydown All Kisses. We have completely left alone the current favorite, number 1. Indigo. That's just the way we see this early pick 5 shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. Moments away from a post parade of race 1 of 11. Again, fast and dry conditions for the night. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Nice crowd up around top of the fair. We welcome those taking in the top of the fair dining experience. Happy to have you with us tonight. All kinds of fun to be had throughout the evening here with us at the Raceway. Best of luck tonight. And our guest handicappers are in play. We've got the regulars in play tonight. Myself and Ghislain Paquette along with Nathan Bain. We all go to 7. Brydown All Kisses to start things up here in race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. opting for 2. Wine Delight. Lucerella, the hashtag Lunos. He's going to chase after the 1 Indigo. Garrett Rudy on the rail. Morning Line Man was going there as well. In this first race, Brydown All Kisses, tough post, but she was loaded with pace on the end of her latest to finish second. If there'd have been a little more track there, she might have gone right on by. Brydown All Kisses for me is the price player here to start things up. Great possibility, just that tough post to overcome. Live shot of our horses and drivers vacating the paddock. We'll have them stepping out on post parade shortly. It's fillies and mares. Non-winners 12-5 lifetime. Full field of 8 to open up the early pick 5. Horses and drivers on track for a post parade here, led by number 1. This is In To Go. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. Bud Sinclair is the trainer. Doug Millard owning. It's Natasha Day training and driving 2. Wine Delight. Next on parade, we'll see the 3, Better Than Crush. Maybe it's the 4, Cheddar Crossing. Yes, it is. Cheddar Crossing, the 4, Sam Villion driving for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. The trainer's John Pentland. Number 5, A Dirtiest Piglet, racing for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee, Tom Training, Nick Stewart will be driving. This is 5, Dirtiest Piglet. Number 6, MVP Kamala. It's Ernest Party owning and training. Austin Sori does the driving. Austin Sori nearing 1,000 career driving wins. He's not far off. Outside chance for 7, Brydown All Kisses. Lauren House driving for Brydown Farms, Inc. The trainers, Kendall Durst. Trailing spot 8, Maple Shadow for Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. Anita Willett conditions. Colin will be driving. There went that 3, Better Than Crush. She's going out for Shelley and Jane Kerr with Dennis Kerr training. Travis Henry Leading driver in a big way here this fall meet, Travis Henry. Multiple driving win nights are on the normality for Travis Henry. You'll see him in the winner's circle likely a few times tonight. It's been like that since we started back here in October. So the good times continue to roll for Travis. He's on 3, better than Crush here in the opener. Pick 5 pool, well up and over $8,000 already. It will swell up to over $10,000, I'm sure. The inside 3 are taking the serious action now. The 1 Indigo, the 2 Wine Delight, and 3 Better Than Crush. I'm stuck on 7, Bry Down All Kisses. The Connections decide to tinker a little bit with the headgear. They remove a Murphy blind from the left side. This one caught my eye in a big way when finishing up her race last time out. She appeared to come from a long ways back and loaded. And I mean loaded with pace on the end of it. And that was over a good track. Her own back half, 58-4. If she can find a good spot in the early going in here, she'll get a great shot at victory. The price is right. I'm still with her at 5-1. Number 7, Bry Down All Kisses to start up the pick 5 in London. All the early action, it was directed towards 1 Indigo. This one comes back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. After testing the waters there, she was in London to start before finishing 3rd. Race timed in 57-4. One of the quicker miles you'd see on a horse in this race over our London track in November. So Indigo, a rail advantage to work with. Garrett Rooney certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here. Drifting up in price. She took all the early action here, and right now she's a 7-2 price player. Here's the single that Robert Reed Jr. has used in his pick 5 play, being the 2 Wine Delight. I know he's always been fond of this filly. She gets a good post to work with. Likes to race up close. Natasha Day will try to have this one on or near the lead. Right now, it's the favorite status of 2-1 for number 2, Wine Delight. Just about a minute left to get in on this popular pick 5 play. Less than a minute. One final look at the 8 Maple Shadow racing for Team Willette. The co-owner driver Colin Kelly on board, trying to find that winning form she had earlier in the 2024 season. She'll get to follow out a bit of speed in number 1 Indigo. The starter has called them in. The gate is moving for race number 1 of 11. It's post time. Going in behind, Indigo's on the rail, then Wine Delight, Better Than Crush, Cheddar Crossings in the center, then Dirtiest Piglet, MVP Kamala, Bry Down All Kisses makes it 7 across, a trailing spot for Maple Shadow, field of 8 behind the gate. Race 1 Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. Opening leg of the pick 5 starts up right now. They're off. Better Than Crush, leaving sharply for Travis Henry towards the inside, was Indigo, and up between pacers briefly was Wine Delight. Going forward off the switch, Better Than Crush is going to lead. You get the 2-1 favorites sitting 1, 2, and 3 here as they got single file in a hurry, but already peeking from the pocket. Indigo, and Garrett Rooney wants this one back on top. In to go. Stretching it out here for the lead at the quarter in 29 flat. Better Than Crush to be right there in second, gapping slightly in third. Now is Wine Delight traveling fourth. Maple Shadow, that came ahead of MVP Kamala. Next in line to be sixth, and thinking about it, that is Cheddar Crossing. Getting away next to last was Bry Down All Kisses. The earliest trailer would be Dirtiest Piglet. Well strung out here. 20 lengths front to back at a half of 58 and 4. In to go. Took all the early action in here. Right now a 2-1 co-favorite with both the 2 and 3 as they bend around the 5/8 turn. Indigo still on top, staying in. Was Better Than Crush. Going out was Wine Delight for Day. Wine Delight now asking, and that's Day urging on. Wine Delight going to the top. Keep an eye on the 3 wide side. Bry Down All Kisses swooping them on the backstretch here for Lauren House. Up and by 3/4. 129 flat. Here comes Bry Down All Kisses to look this leader in the eye. Fine Delight. Wine Delight, that is, going to try to take her on here. It appears to be coming down to these two. Wine Delight on the in. Bry Down All Kisses trying to come to her through the stretch into the mile. This is Bry Down All Kisses. 6-1 value players starting things up just like that for House. Wine Delight finishes up second, tight for third. Better Than Crush versus Indigo. 159 and 2. Never better. Bry Down All Kisses. Solid start to our Friday evening card. $44,000 in handle, $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, and you got a 6-1 value play starting things up in 7. Bry Down All Kisses. We loved her in there. 7-2, 1 and 3, top 4 unofficial. Returning to victory lane, here she is. Bry Down All Kisses, 4-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, from the Art Colony mare. A Kiss from the Heart. For owners, breeders, Bry Down Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Durst condition, Lauren House driven to win. The mare picks up a new speed badge, going home with a mark of 159 and 2 tonight. Big swoop on the backstretch for the victory. Congratulations. Race 1 went official, 1540, juicy 1540 on the win ticket for Bride on All Kisses. That exactor came back at 44.40. Dollar try, 106.95. The super for a buck, 305.45. 20-cent super coming back at 61.09. All the prices coming back right in race number 1. We're just 6 minutes now away from race number 2 of 11. Exactor try super. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up. Early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. And again, 6 minutes left to think about. The early pick 4 begins here in race number 2. Birthday wishes to one of our own working in F&B. Happy birthday, Liam Fennell. Liam, enjoy the rest of your night. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Liam Fennell from F&B here at the Western Fair District. Enjoy your night. Here's that official rundown from race number 1. Indigo was 3rd. Wine Delight was 2nd. Better Than Crush finishing 4. Cheddar Crossing 6. Dirtiest Piglet 8. MVP Kamala 7th. Bride on All Kisses, your winner. Maple Shadow 5th. From the top, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 1, and 5. Alrighty, here we go. Going to keep the ball rolling, hopefully, into this early pick 4. Number 7, Bride on All Kisses. Nice price player to begin that $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. If you missed on her, we've got the early pick 4 beginning here in race number 2 of 11. We went inside. Salzbrook Peak was good to go in her raceway debut since coming up from the Maritimes. She had missed about 6 weeks prior to that. Found room late up the inside of Victory Lane. Austin Sorry, we mentioned, just shy of 1,000 career driving victories. That'll come up in the next few days, if not a week or so, I would think. Greystone Cheeto gets a much improved spot to work from. Lauren House could be looking for this early daily double after scoring with Bride on All Kisses in the opener. Also including 3 Ace 44 Bull, Sam Fillion up. We went the even number route in race number 3 with the 2, 4, 6, and 8. Fourth race, logical players in 1, Halcyon Hanover, and 2, O Large Marge. And on the end of it, See the Delight Then Charmbo Stormy on the class drop, and even 8 Shady Memories from the back tier spot is fitting in well. Robert Reed Jr. We're kind of similar, I know, for these pick 4 tickets. He's inside in the second race to Salzburg Pika and Greystone Cheeto. Same numbers in the third. Even numbers 2, 4, 6, 8 were the same in the fourth, with the 1 Halcyon Hanover, 2 O'Large Marge, and Robert will look to complete it with a 1, 2, 5, and 8. It's the early pick 4 ticket beginning here on race number 2. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. There is still plenty of time. We'll get a look at them on post parade here shortly. The early pick 4 in London. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Live money update following the minor upset, race 1 from an $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. Bry down all kisses, leaving $2,489. Still going forward into leg number 2. Alrighty, the second race here at opposed to Greystone Cheeto. Lauren House already in the winner circle, taking the opener. He'll get a great shot to come right back in here. A much improved post this week for Greystone Cheeto. A strong pick 4 player with these. Greystone Cheeto holding as a 5-2 second choice. Ready, race 2. Starters on parade here. It's the second race of 11. Number 1, Salzburg Pika. Try to come right back here after making a big splash, stepping into Ontario water. She should come up from the Maritimes to race for Dave Kennedy. And Ian Smith, Rachel Andrew training. Austin Sorey stays on. Number 2, Greystone Cheeto. It's Lauren House driving for Sam Taylor. Lauren sharing ownership and does the training as well. Post 3, Ace 44 Bolt. Sheldon Rose owning and training. Sam Villiana. Number 4, Leaving with a Smile. Daryl Thiessen driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Candescent Hanover is 5. It's Bert, Betty, Michelle Sherman, along with Troy Cochran on the ownership line with Michelle training. Travis Henry driving 5. Candescent Hanover. Number 6, Backstreet Boogie, Natasha Day. Pottits for owner-trainer Doug Curry. And then 7, Where to Buddy Boy, owned and trained by Janice McEachern. Scott Ray in the sulky. A trailing spot for the 8, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Garrett Rooney driving for Tana Lawson. The trainer is Pat Bissett. And that completes your field of 8. Opening leg of this popular Pick 4. Exactor Try and a Superfecta also featured here. Good luck. Those of you at the top of the fair, we mentioned nice big crowd up at top of the fair tonight. Wager early to avoid a disappointment of being shut out. There are ballot boxes up there as well. Those of you that are attending top of the fair tonight, fill out your ballot and get it to the ballot boxes before the end of race 2. Your chance to play and win. It's part of our first fantastic Friday promotion. The ballot box is located at the desk where you enter at the top of the fair. So those of you taking in the dining experience tonight, top of the fair, we're going to bring in some fantastic gaming later on in the program. Classic Rock 98.1 London, their team is with us on track tonight. So there are ballots upstairs. Get those ballots filled out for your chance to play and win with us. It's the first fun, fantastic Friday promotion. That ballot box, again, located at the desk where you have entered. So this is sounding like your final call to enter for top of the fair, fun and games for later on tonight's program. Again, Classic Rock 98.1. Their team is with us tonight. And they're set to have some fun following races 4 and 7 this evening. There's ballots upstairs. Get your ballot filled out. Get it to the ballot box located at the desk where you've entered top of the fair. Your chance to play and win. Your last call to get in. Here's Bright On Better Be, co-favorite, 2-1 currently with the 1, Salzbrook Pika. Love the move towards the inside here. Plus, it appears she's going to face an easier crew. And we've seen what Lauren House can do. He was in the winner's circle race 1. And he's got a great shot to come right back here with this, too. Greystone Cheeto. Love the spot she finds tonight. Less than 2 minutes. Sam Villion's up on 3, ace 44 Bolt. Third best finisher in each of his last 2. He's at Flamborough last time out, coming from well off the pace to be third, sub 2-minute speed. Sub 2-minute speed before that, finishing third here in London. So another player to think about here, and including the opening leg of the Pick 4 play. You're looking for the winners from races 4 through 5 to cash in on the Pick 4. 1 minute left. Race 2, London. Gates moving. Pick 4 pool continuing to grow here. It's well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. There is still time to get in on this early Pick 4. From the rail out, Salzbrook Pika, then Greystone Cheeto, ace 44 Bolt, leaving with a smile. Candescent Hanover, Backstreet Boogie. Where to Buddy Boy makes it 7 across. Trailing out, we've got Smells Like Teen Spirit. Field of 8 here for race number 2. And one more time for a friend of ours working for F&B tonight, celebrating his birthday. Happy birthday, Liam Fennell. Liam, enjoy the rest of your birthday weekend. Pacing, fillies and mares picking up speed here. Here they come, and there they go. And in the center, leaving with a smile. The filly came out first here for Daryl Thiessen. Along the inside to be second with Salzbrook. Pika is going to work out a trip again this week, sliding into a third. Candescent Hanover then away in fourth. Ace 44 Bolt, Greystone Cheeto went on hold in fifth, backed off into sixth. Where to Buddy Boy? Then Smells Like Teen Spirit has one beaten in the early going. Backstreet Boogie is trailing. Pocket Pulling. If you blinked, you missed it. Salzbrook Pika grabbed control just after the quarter mile of 29 seconds flat. Salzbrook Pika trying to double up in Ontario. She's on top, second best. Leaving with a smile now, uncovered and moving up. Ace 44 Bolt trying to catch up to that cover to latch on. Greystone Cheeto. So pairing up on this half mile approach. Salzbrook Pika is leading, trying to match her strides to the outside. Ace 44 Bolt third and in for Leaving with a Smile. Greystone Cheeto gets the toe up now in fourth. Fifth best on the outside. And trying to make something happen. That is Smells Like Teen Spirit. The Buried sixth down along the inside. As they travel up and towards three quarters, we've got Candescent Hanover back markers. Where to Buddy Boy? And a trailer moving out. Backstreet Boogie up and by three quarters. Ace 44 Bolt was going to the top. Ace 44 Bolt. Here he is at 5-2, getting them by three quarters. 129 and 4. Salzbrook Pika could not stay with Greystone Cheetos, hanging out there in third. Three deep out of fourth. Travels. Smells Like Teen Spirit wants a piece of this one at 35-1. It appears they're going to race for a place. And this one, it's all Ace 44 Bolt. Sam Fillion has this one home and cool. Greystone Cheeto second. On to take third, Leaving with a Smile. And close for the four spot in the superfecta, but it was all Ace 44 Bolt here. Third choice at 5-2 scoring in 2 minutes, 4/5. Another solid handle there in the second. Again, over 40,000 in handle. The pick four pool, almost $14,000. You played into some very nice pools here in the early going for the multi-leg wagers in London. It was all three. Ace 44 Bolt there in race number 2. The 2, Greystone Cheeto is second. On to take third came 4, Leaving with a Smile. And 8, Smells Like Teen Spirit, finds her way into the superfecta at 35-1. 3, 2, 4, 8 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. It's the 3, Ace 44 Bolt. Big trip here, first up, and made that winning move at three quarters and would not be caught. A 4-year-old son of Dally out of Lady Santana by Santana Blue Chip. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Sam Fillion on for this victory. 6th career win for Ace 44 Bolt, and 3rd on the season. Stops the clock in 2 minutes. 4/5 tonight. Congratulations. $7 even on the win ticket here. Exacta came back at $18. The dollar try, $56.05. The super, though, for $1, $681.85. $136.37 coming back in the 20-cent super. The daily double, that paid well. just shy of $50 returning on the daily double. Brought down all kisses onto Ace 44 Bolt in race number 2. Turn the page. Go on to the third. You can scratch the 7 Luxall credit. The 9 will not be moving in. Reduced. A field of 7 now. On the pace for the third. Exactor Try Super. Pick 3 opportunity your way in about 8 minutes. Race number 2, the rundown. Salzburg Pika finished 5th. Greystone Cheeto 2nd. Ace 44 Bolt was a race winner. Leven with a smile 3rd. Candescent Hanover 6th. Backstreet Boogie 7th. Where Do Buddy Boy was 8th. Smells Like Teen Spirit on to take 4th. From the top, 5, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, and 4. The third up and coming. Back and forth favorite status between 1, Kincaid Sealster, and 4, Little Red Sports Star. We're 5 minutes away from an Exactor Try Super and pick 3 opportunity. And again, scratch 7, a Luxall credit. The 9 will not be moving in. 7 and 9 removed from race number 3. Live money update here. Let's update the live money in play for the early pick 5 down to $530 now from an $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in race number 2. The pick 4 pool containing just shy of $14,000, and it's 32-18. Still going forward into race number 3. And again, the favorite status has been going back and forth between 1, Kincaid Sealster, and 4, Lil Red Sports Star here for the upcoming third. About 2 minutes away from the exactor try, Super and pick 3 opportunity. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. You want to get a head start on things over the weekend with your capping. Free program awaits you for both days on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Alrighty, so we mentioned Classic Rock 98.1. Their team is with us on track tonight, top of the fair, for some fantastic gaming. And it'll be Jay and Robitos, Minute to Win It. Contestant, first one tonight, Ian McLean. Ian McLean, up around top of the fair. All you have to do is report to the South End Bar and get the info to be the first contestant tonight on Jay and Robinos. Minute to Win It. They're with us from Classic Rock 98.1. Looking for that first contestant, Ian McLean. Report to the South End Bar prior to race number 4. So you still got about a half hour left, Ian. Don't get up and leave your meal just yet. Report to the South End Bar prior to race number 4 at the top of the fair. Ian McLean. Already, they'll be post-parading here shortly for race number 3 of 11 in this third race. Number 4, Lil Red Sports Star, back on a regular rotation now after missing 6 weeks. Beware. A third best finisher there in her latest for trainer Greg Graham, Daryl Thiessen. Staying on to drive right now. It's even money for the 4, Lil Red Sports Star. Live look from our paddock horses and drivers stepping up on a post parade here shortly. Post parading now. Starters for the third. Looking at one. Kincaid Sealster. Rail advantage here tonight for owner Mark Lasso. The trainer Daryl Vleeming. Garrett Rooney stays on. At opposed to Keep It Dirty, Jay Harris for Dewey Whittam and Howe. Trained by Sheldon Rose. 3 is Arts Fire, Jimmy Gagnon for Natalie Willette of Quebec. Is Jimmy Gagnon doing the training and the driving for 3. Arts Fire. Post 4, the heavy favorite thus far. It's a Little Red Sports Star racing for Sherry Graham, along with Tim Gallant. Greg Graham conditions. Daryl Thiessen up. Number 5. 5 horse. Back junior Nick Stewart the call for owner Larry Curry, trainers Doug Curry. Ralph Spaltori, the owner, Lorne House Training 6, Sports Nation with Lorne in the sulky. 7 was a scratch. And from the trending spot, 8, the Lone Ranger, dipping in class here, facing easier for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core, trained Scott Ray, gets the call tonight. Field of 7 on the pace for this exactor try. Super and pick 3 play. Good luck. Getting a look here at the 4 Little Red Sports Star with Daryl Thiessen on board again. This one is going right back onto the regular rotation. A decent third, racing up close. Last time out, she hadn't raced in about 5, close to 6 weeks prior to that. So going back on the rotation, that means everything for this 4 Little Red Sports Star. Not sure she'd be worth odds-on favorite status, but we like her chances here. Daryl Thiessen staying on to drive. Little Red Sports Star leaving right behind the car tonight. Here's a value player to be thinking about, maybe the 2, Keep It Dirty. Keep It Dirty. Had a couple of thirds here in London before trying it over at Flamborough. More than capable of some sub 2-minute speed here. The price is right. 8-1 with Jay Harris on board. Trainer Sheldon Rose. Sheldon Rose could go back-to-back here. He was in the winner's circle with 3 Ace 44 Bolt in the second, and he is sending out number 2, Keep It Dirty here in the third. 8-1 price player, less than 2. Still time here. How about the 8, the Lone Ranger, following out from the back tier spot. This is a big dip in class. He's been taking on much tougher in recent starts. I mean, if you had Phone in here, Mr. Rebely, a serial killer, you'd be wanting to play any of those horses. Well, this is the Lone Ranger getting away from those $8,000 claiming types. He's finding a great spot here, and the Razor picks up what could be a live catch driving assignment. Your final call for wagering here on race number 3, less than a minute. And one final look at the 6 Sports Nation. Now, this one hasn't raced in about a month, but if he were to show up with his A game, he'd be a tough customer. Plenty of sub 2-minute speed throughout his program lines. The gate is moving for race number 3 in London. Going in behind are Kincaid Sealster, Keep It Dirty, Arts Fire, then Lil Red Sports Star, Beck Jr., Sports Nation. To make it 6 across, the lone trailer being the Lone Ranger. Field of 7, $8,000 claimers on the pace. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride at the start was 3, Arts Fire, they're off. The only one on the car was Lil Red Sports Star, leaving sharply here for Daryl Thiessen. Lil Red Sports Star went to the top and quickly put 4 open lengths on them here. Kincaid Sealster got away in second. Keep It Dirty traveling third. Fourth best away from the trailing spot was the Lone Ranger. Backed off into fifth was Arts Fire. Then it came Beck Jr., the earliest trailer. Sports Nation would have to do it from last. On by the quarter mile, clocking and all alone going there. In 29-1 was Lil Red Sports Star for Thiessen. Closing up the gap in second is the second choice, Kincaid Sealster, Keep It Dirty. At 10-1, traveling third, the Lone Ranger, a midfield fourth, ahead of Arts Fire. And next to last came Beck Jr., and the trailer continues to be Sports Nation. Down in front of us, they travel yet to face a challenger. This is an unstressed Lil Red Sports Star. Lil Red Sports Star on top. Kincaid Sealster continuing second, though gapping slightly. That has Keep It Dirty peeking to the outside for Harris. Keep It Dirty getting underway now. That'll try to be a toe-up for the Lone Ranger. Half was up in 59-4. Lil Red Sports Star bending them onto the backside for the final time. Kincaid Sealster holding down the pocket out there in third. Keep It Dirty, maybe spinning her wheels here, and now to save ground will be the Lone Ranger, up and by 3/4. 1:30 flat. Lil Red Sports Star still leads. Kincaid Sealster is second. On to take third, the Lone Ranger. Just about an 8th left to go here. And it's still Lil Red Sports Star. And it's still Kincaid Sealster, the Lone Ranger, is going to try to make something happen from third. Getting leg weary here. Lil Red Sports Star. Here's the Lone Ranger getting up in time for the Razor. Second best, Lil Red Sports Star, then Kincaid Sealster and Beck Jr. 2:01-2. Number 8, the Lone Ranger here with the mild upset at 8-1. Wins it over 4, Lil Red Sports Star, the one Kincaid Sealster that is, and 5, Beck Jr., longest shot on the board, rounding out a superfecta. 8, 4, 1, and 5 unofficial. Local driver Scott Ray, the Razor, is back to victory lane aboard the 8, the Lone Ranger, 11-year-old gelded son of Up the Credit at a Mystical Sealster by Modern Art. Owned and bred by Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core condition, Scott Ray driven to win. Tripped him out tonight to win in 2:01-2, 42nd career victory for the Lone Ranger. 4th on the season. Congratulations. Race number 3, now official with the 8, 4, 1, and 5. $19.10 the win price for the Lone Ranger. Exactor worth $52.70. A dollar try, $101.95. Super for a buck, $849 even. 20-cent superfecta, $169.80. Fourth race up and coming, race number 4 for an exactor try, super and daily double. Blinkers will be going on number 7, Premier Elsa. Blinkers to the 7, Premier Elsa here in the 4th. Exactor try, super, a daily double, just 6 minutes to think about it. Getting word of claiming action, folks. Race number 5 tonight. There is claiming action on race number 5. A single claim entered for the 5, Charmbolt Stormy. One more time, a single claim entered for 5, Charmbolt Stormy in the 5th. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 4th race. Third race, official order of finish. Kincaid Sealster third. Keep It Dirty fifth. Arts Fire sixth. Little Red Sports Star third. Beck Jr. up for fourth. Sports Nation seventh. The 7 had scratched the Lone Ranger for the mild upset win. Top down. 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 7 scratch 1. Fourth up and coming. Put the blinkers on 7. And again in race number 5, a single claim is entered for the 5, Charmbolt Stormy. Final call for our Minute to Win It contestant. Jay and Rubino are looking for contestant Ian McLean to report to the South End Bar prior to race number 4. So I guess that's coming up very soon. We need you, Ian McLean, if you haven't already done so. Your chance to play and win with Jay and Rubino's Minute to Win It. Gaming tonight at the top of the fair. Ian McLean just asking you to report to the South End Bar prior to this upcoming race number 4. Classic 98.1. Classic Rock 98.1. Yes, indeed. Joining us on track tonight for some fun and games at the top of the fair. Little over 2 minutes wagering time for the upcoming 4th. Already getting a look at selections here for the upcoming four. The Halcyon Hanover top selection for myself, Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, and then Robert Reed Jr., Ghislain Paquette, the morning lineman. They all go to the 2-0 large Marge, and a look at the live money in play, only $76. Now in play from that 18,000 plus pick 5 pool. If you played along with the selections we shoved up on the monitors prior to race number 1, we've got you live to a bunch of horses in the next couple of races, so best of luck if you played along. Again, just $76 remains from an $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 broadcast tickets are still good to go, and the live money remaining in play for the pick 4, just $337 from the $13,952 pool. Upcoming fourth race, number 1, Halcyon Hanover, has been knocking on the door in recent starts. The rail post is going to help. 2-1. Second choice currently behind the 2-0 large Marge. Race 4 starters on parade here for an Exacta Tri Super and Daily Double. You're looking at 1, Halcyon Hanover, knocking on the door in recent starts, owned by Kevin Kerr of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. Austin Sori drives. Post 2 for O Large Marge. She's racing for Mike Saftik, DOP Racing, and Dan Serafian with Saftik training. Travis Henry stays on. Number 3, Heston's Free Chips, Colin Kelly for Ronnie McLean. Jason Libby trains. Better Rock and Roll 4, Robin Cassidy, John Marshall sharing ownership, Bud Sinclair training. Andy Moore up on 4. And then 5, Come See, Come Saw. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Heather Pickett and Chris Jewett along with John Gray. Heather trains. Number 6, Worth Repeating, removing Lasix for this, owned and trained by Duncan Gillis. Sam Fillion. And the outside chance for 7, Premier Elsa. The blinkers going on today for owner-trainer David Bain. Scott Ray to do the driving. 7 starters, all on gate for race number 4, the Exacta Tri Super and Daily Double Play. So number 1, Halcyon Hanover, left sharply from the outside post 7, was on the lead and then took up for the 2-hole ride behind Old Large Marge in the latest. It's either one of those two. It's got to be, doesn't it? For an exactor box possibility, a 1-2, 2-1 here. I'd rather have the 2-1 on top with the Halcyon Hanover. Again, an easier spot this time around when leaving from the rail. There won't be a whole lot used up in the early going. So for that, Austin Sorey would maybe get a little bit closer to that 1,000th career driving victory right here in the 4th. Here's the 2, Old Large Marge. Had the lead over Flamborough a couple of starts back. It didn't work out for her. She finished well back, but she came to London where she's won many of her races, if not all of them. And she was a gate-to-wire winner pretty much. She made the winning move at the quarter, went to the lead, and they could not catch her. Old Large Marge are racing for co-owner trainer Mike Saftik. And the hot hands of Travis Henry go on board. 1-5 currently. And there is still time. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Longest shot on the board here, surprisingly for me, is this 5, Come See, Come Saw. It's been a great check getter here in London this season. See lots of 3rds and 4s. Could find her way into the try and superfecta here. Again, your longest shot on the board. Garrett Rooney on board. The 5, Come See, Come Saw. Still time. Race 4, London, gates moving. From the rail out, Halcyon Hanover, Old Large Marge, Heston's Free Chips, and Better Rock and Roll Than Come See, Come Saw. Worth repeating, Premier Elsa, 7 on gate, into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Old Large Marge. Quickest off the car for Travis Henry. Halcyon Hanover wants a spot up close. She's second. Come See, Come Saw. At a big price. Going to be racing up close with them in 3rd. 4th best away for Heston's Free Chips. And then in 5th, a Better Rock and Roll. Next to last, travels. Worth repeating. Premier Elsa at the back of the bus. So they will all give chase to the 3-5 favorite, Old Large Marge. The big daughter of Big Jim heads them by the quarter mile, 29-2. And for the trip again this week, Halcyon Hanover staying close in 3rd. Come See, Come Saw. Longest shot on the board is with them. And then fourth, Heston's Free Chips, and then a gap of 3 or 4 to Better Rock and Roll, and still next to last, Worth Repeating, and Premier Elsa. Nothing changes here. Single file up and towards this half-mile approach, looking comfortable again on her front-end mission over London. Oh, Large Marge right there in second, and that is Halcyon Hanover continuing third. Come See, Come Saw, followed up a half of 59 and 3. Come See, Come Saw blasting from third, and we'll go on with it here, up against it with the heavy favorite, Oh Large Marge. They're on the backside, and it's the final time. Oh Large Marge, it's time to go. Your challengers are showing up here late. Oh Large Marge still the one. Halcyon Hanover back on for second. Come See, Come Saw battles on out there in third. Fourth and wide, Heston's Free Chips bending around the final turn. Oh Large Marge still going strong. Locked and blocked there. Halcyon Hanover appears to have all kinds of pace, just no space. Into the stretch they turn. Halcyon Hanover, it opens up for this one now up on the wide side. Heston's Free Chips. Heston's Free Chips, though, at 18 to 1, blows it up here for Colin Kelly. Halcyon Hanover would be second. A third goes to Come See, Come Saw. Whew, did not see that one coming. Heston's Free Chips hits the winner's circle here at 18 to 1. Big prices throughout here, all but the one Halcyon Hanover, who settles for second at even money. Second best again, that is. That's like 6 runner-up finishes in his last 7 outings. Her last 7 outings. Great at finishing second. Number 1, Halcyon Hanover. Back to the winner's circle. Number 3, Heston's Free Chips. A 3-year-old daughter of Heston Blue Chip out of Freedom Away by Dream Away. She's owned by Ronnie McLean, a PEI. Jason Libby conditions. Colin Kelly on for this victory. Third career win. Second on the season. A winner tonight in 2:01. Heston's Free Chips for the 4th race upset. Here come prices. $39.90 on the win ticket. Heston's Free Chips. Exactor $96.70. Dollar try. $272.50. The super for $1. $1,100. $22.55. The 20 center. It's worth $224.51. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. Race number 5, a non-jackpot super high 5 exactor and try. A single claim entered on 5. Charmbo Stormy. All right, the official rundown for the fourth race. Halcyon Hanover second, a large Marge fifth. Heston's Free Chips a winner. Better Rock and Roll fourth. Come See Come Saw third. Worth Repeating seven. Premier Elsa finishing sixth. Top down a 2, 5, 1, 4, 3, 7, and 6. Now 6 minutes away from the upcoming fifth race High Five. Before we get to any of the talk about race number 5, we're going to switch things up now, and we're going to send things over to the top of the fair and join our friends from Classic Rock 98.1. Take it away, folks.
Thank you, Sugar. It's Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock. Thank you, Sugar. It's Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1. Every weekday morning, Rubino and I play a game called The Minute to Win It. 10 questions, 60 seconds, answer them all correctly. You win $1,000. Well, we've got Ian with us all the way from Stratford tonight. Ian, we're going to play the half minute to win it, okay? You got your cheering section over there. That's fantastic. You've got 30 seconds to answer 5 questions correctly. For every question you answer correct, we're going to give you a $10 betting voucher. You ready to go?
Okay, let's try it.
All right, start the timer. Here we go. The half minute to win it. Ian, in hockey, who is known as the Great One?
Wayne Gretzky.
What is the 10th letter of the alphabet?
J.
If you're betting on a horse to show, where does it need to finish for you to win?
Third place.
Charlie Brown is a character from what comic strip?
Peanuts.
And how many days are in November?
30.
All right, we got it in 30 seconds. The crowd loves your answers. Rubina, what do you think?
That is 5 correct with 7 seconds to spare, Ian. So got yourself $50 in betting vouchers tonight.
Congratulations, Ian.
Oh, thanks very much. It's
Always
a pleasure to come and enjoy myself this much, you know.
I was going to say, always worth the trip from Stratford to join us here at the Western Fair. Enjoy the races.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
Right on. Wonderful job, Ian, going 5 for 5 in the half minute to win it with Jay and Rubino of Classic Rock 98.1. We have more fantastic gaming later on in tonight's program. It's the early High Five coming up. We've got the will pays now on display. There's got to be some massive will pays here. There's been some prices throughout these multi-leg wagering sequences. We just shot 18-1 shot, upset them in the fourth in Heston's Free Chips. So pick 4. Here we go. And that's the way they look. The favorite to complete it, number 8, Shady Memories, comes in and would return about $1,800 on a 20-cent wager. I guess the 5 was taking some action as well. Charnborough Storm would come back and return about $1,300 on a 20-cent wager. That was interesting. Did not see any pick 5 will pays going through there. So could be very interesting here. We'll have to wait till the end of race number 5 when it goes official to confirm whether or not there would be the pick 5 carryover going into race number 7 tonight. We do have a late pick 5, but from where I'm sitting, there are no pick 5 will pays being shown. That has me thinking a possible pick 5 carryover. Can't not confirm, though, until race number 5 goes official. Might want to get your program out and get to looking at the late pick 5 beginning races 7 through 11 possible carryover coming up. ready, field, getting set to post parade here for race number 5 of 11. Possibility of a pick 5 carryover to begin in race number 7. We'll wait till race 5 goes official before we can confirm that. So in this 5th race, you're looking at 2 untimely arrival. It's Natasha Day driving for Peter and Raymond Corr, Tom Hodgins. Peter does the training. There's the 1C, the Delight. It's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Number 3, Marina Del Rey. It's Paul McKenzie aboard for Catherine and Darcy McClure. George McClure trains. She's a Gunslinger. At a post 4, Nick Stewart up for Catherine Gaudreau and Jim Napper. Catherine trains. Number 5, Charmbo Stormy. It's Sam Fillion up for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. On Impulse 6, Rob Doyle for Tom Bain. Tom does the training. 7 outside for Barefoot Bell. Cameron McQueen owning and training. Austin Sorey. And then a trailing spot for Shady Memories. Triple S Equine of Newton own. It's Ryan Stewart training. Daryl Thiessen driving 8. Shady Memories from the trailing spot. 8 Pacers then for this 5th race. Again, exactor try. It's the super high 5 opportunity right here. So number 5, Charmbo Stormy, getting some major class relief here that does instigate a claim. There is 1 claim entered on this 5, Charmbo Stormy, who's back from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Just trying to find that form, right? An 11-time winner, the 6-year-old daughter of sports writer. Single claim entered. Looking for the drop and pop victory here tonight in London. The players are heavy on this one right now. 1 to 5 choice for the players. More to consider here, more to consider in race number 5. It's a non-jackpot high 5 play. You're looking at the 1. A C, the Delight now coming down. A Don Rankin Jr. joining us tonight. A 5th best finisher last time out when racing from off the pace. But, she gets a rail advantage to work with here tonight. She does her best work when on or near the lead. You can find a 3rd best finish throughout her lines back in mid-October over at Leamington when she tried to go all the way, just a little bit short on the end. Look for more from this 1. See the Delight tonight for Rankin, a 10 to 1 price player. Just about a minute left. Second choice action here for number 8, Shady Memories. Leaving from the trailing spot. Not a whole lot of early speed for this one to work with, though she does usually finish up pretty strong on the end. The latest, she closed up well to be 4th. Could find her way onto this high 5 ticket. Is absolutely your final call for wagers here on race number 5 of 11. Gates moving. Here we go. A group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace from the inside. See the Delight, Next Door, Untimely Arrival, then Marina Del Rey, She's a Gunslinger, Charmbo Stormy, On Impulse, Barefoot Belle, Shady Memories is in the trailing spot. Full field of 8 going behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Still the heavy favorite here at 1-5. And number 5, Charmbo Stormy, trying to do that drop and pop thing tonight in London. Here they come. They're off. Blasting off on the outside. Barefoot Belle. Barefoot Belle was crossing right on over here for Austin Sorey. Leaving out for second was Untimely Arrival, protecting the inside lane. See the Delight. Those two together battling on for second, but loose up front. Barefoot Belle at 25-1. Is the early control here for Austin Sorey. The lead is 3.5 lengths. See the Delight will try to close up the gap in second. Untimely Arrival continuing third. That came ahead of Marina Del Rey. On hold in fourth, the heavy favorite, Charmbo Stormy. Then it's back to Shady Memories. Back markers as they bend around turn number 2. She's a Gunslinger. And On Impulse. Quarter mile clocked up in 28-1. Here comes the backfield in motion now. Leading the charge is a Marina Del Rey for Paul McKenzie, going after Barefoot Belle here with a lap to go. Barefoot Belle has control through a half of 58-1. Right there second. See the Delight. Marina Del Rey continuing to grind away out there in third. Brilliant toe up in fourth there for that heavy favorite, Charmbo Stormy at 1-9. The heaviest of faves here as they race down the backstretch, second and final time. 3 deep on the outside now for Charmbo Stormy, who's going forward. Sam Fillion's got him keyed up here, up and by 3/4. Farthest out then. Charmbo Stormy going to the top, 128-4 for 3/4. 3 deep out there, travels. Shady Memory staying on there between pacers was Marina Del Rey, looking for some daylight. See the Delight. So the rest are struggling. Not Charmbo Stormy. Charmbo Stormy. She's kind of full of herself tonight. She's on top and pacing off into the night, racing for the place in here. Charmbo Stormy, much the best. Second best was Shady Memories. Looked like She's a Gunslinger, taking down Barefoot Belle, and the round at the high 5 was 3, Marina Del Rey. 159 flat. Unofficial winner number 5, Charmbo Stormy. Yes, indeed, the drop and pop. 5, 8, 4, 7, and 3. Winning combination required to cash in on the high 5 play. Charmbo Stormy on her way back here. It's driving win number 2 on the night for Sam Filion after scoring with 3. Ace 44 Bolt back in race number 2. Charmbo Stormy back for her 12th career win. She's the daughter of a sports writer. For the Camluck mare, Charmbo Lucky for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. He's got a second winner on the night. He was also involved with Ace 44 Bolt. So Sam and Sheldon teaming up for a training and driving double this evening in London. It comes with Charmbo Stormy here in the 5th. Congratulations. There was the claiming action. Race number 5, the 5. Charmbo Stormy now goes to Ron Nobes. Trainer becomes Jared Mann. Jared Mann now trains Charmbo Stormy following the claim. So we got some payouts here. We got some big payouts here. We'll be coming up on the monitors here soon. Race number 5 has gone official. 220 for Charmbo Stormy, a double, 72.80. Pick 3, 241.37. The pick 4, 20 center, 1,317.73. Exactor came back at $4.90. Dollar try, $9.55. The high 5, 20 center, worth $48.91. And confirming now, there were no winning combinations on the pick 5 play. Again, the pick 5 winning combination was not sold. It's got a big carryover being added to our race 7 pick 5, 15,574.87. The number. That's the number. $15,000 plus. Carryover money for the pick 5 goes on to race 7, the late pick 5 tonight. So you've got some time. You've got about a half hour to get your ticket idea together for this late pick 5 carryover in London. $15,000 plus. And carryover money. If you're playing any kind of harness tonight in North America, you want to be in on this late pick 5 carryover beginning race 7. $15,000 in carryover money added to that pool. Race number 5, official rundown. Seed the Delight finishing 6, Untimely Arrival 8, Marina Del Rey 5th, She's a Gunslinger 3rd, Charmbo Stormy, the race winner on Impulse 7, Barefoot Bell 4, and Shady Memories finishes up 2nd. 5 minutes away from race number 6. It's a standalone race, just Exactor Try Superfecta, our next multi-leg wager. Coming up at race 7 with the Pick 5 carryover featured, over $15,000 in carryover money added to that race 7 Pick 5 pool. It's a must play if you're playing any harness racing throughout North America this evening. You'd want to be getting in on the late Pick 5 in London, starting up race 7, $15,000 carryover added. Getting set to post parade them here in race number 6. Again, a standalone race. No multi-leg wagering involved here in race number 6. Our next multi-leg wager comes up in race 7 with the big $15,000 plus carryover on the late pick 5. Plenty of time to get that ticket idea together. Race number 6 up and coming. The number 2, Steel Reserve. 34-time winner. Gets his nose back on gate here. Got him pegged as an exactor factor. With Paul McKenzie on board right now, a co-second choice at 3-1. Looking at the field of trotters now for race 6. Exactor Try Super. Claiming tags, $9,500. Looking at 1, La Di Ga. Racing 4, owner-trainer Dennis Julian. Sam Filion tries to triple here. Number 2, Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie, the owner-trainer driver, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. Jacob Roberts, James Woods. They share the ownership with 3, Fast Resolution. Jacob does the training. Garrett Rooney aboard. Then 4, Wolfpack Attack. Scott Ray on board for Joe Shaw and Bill Shaw. Joe training. SG Goliath King. 5, Natasha Day on board for Keith Hasty. James Hasty trains. And then the outside chance for 6, Sant Ambrosio. It's owned and trained by Danny O'Brien. Austin Sori is in the sulky. 6 trotters for this exactor try and a superfecta. All right, we've got another contestant we're going to look for to take part. A deal or no deal following race number 7 tonight. So we're going to look for John Hishon. John Hishon at the top of the fair. We're asking you to report to the South End Bar prior to race number 7 to participate in Deal or No Deal with our friends from Classic Rock 98.1. Jay and Robino are with us on track tonight, top of the fair, with fun and games happening. Deal or no deal, contestant looking for John Hishon to report to the South End Bar prior to race number 7. We'll get you in play for deal or no deal following race number 7. Here's Austin Sori aboard E6, Sant Ambrosio. It's been second best. It's another one that's great at finishing second best here. 6 runner-up finishes, just 1 win in 2024. Maybe tonight could be the night for Sant Ambrosio. Likely to be racing on or near the lead in this one. Odds-on status, 4-5. Race number 6, London, gates moving. Even money still for number 6, Sant'Ambrosio. It's 5-2 for the one, La Diga. So going in behind, La Diga, Sam Fillion tries for his driving triple. Then Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie, Fast Resolution, and Garrett Rooney, Wolfpack Attack, Scott Ray, SG Goliath King, Natasha Day, Sant'Ambrosio, and Austin Sorey. It's a field of 6. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. Sant'Ambrosio to take them on out of there. Sant'Ambrosio to the top. Second best is Steel Reserve. Trotting away in third was Fast Resolution. That came ahead of Wolfpack Attack. And the trailer at the back of the 5, SG Goliath King, distanced after the gate break, was La Diga. La Diga, well back ahead of it here. Up and towards the opening quarter mile clocking. And showing the way up front, we've got Sant'Ambrosio. Sant'Ambrosio on top. Steel Reserve tracking from second. With them in third, Fast Resolution. And trotting from fourth, Wolfpack Attack. With the front flight in fifth, SG Goliath King. And never in it tonight, La Diga. Comfortable quarter of 29-4 for Sant'Ambrosio, the veteran. Steel Reserve, 12-year-old son of credit winner. Going to get the trip tonight for McKenzie. Second, Still third, Fast Resolution. A peek to the outside in fourth, Wolfpack Attack. Looking to get underway for Ray, and to follow on that move, SG Goliath King. Half was clocked in 1:01. Sant'Ambrosio is still going forward. Steel Reserve continues to hold down second. Up on the outside, Wolfpack Attack. He is in full flight down the backside. Final time, Wolfpack Attack is uncovered there in third. A Bear Reed fourth for Fast Resolution. SG Goliath King still there in fifth. 1:31-4 for 3/4. Sant'Ambrosio still the one. Steel Reserve continuing the track here in second. He's now under urging, and taking back third was Fast Resolution up on the wide side. SG Goliath King and 8th left to go. It's Sant'Ambrosio to bring him on home. Steel Reserve looking like second best tonight. Sant'Ambrosio jogs here at 3-5. Steel Reserve second, and then Fast Resolution and SG Goliath King. Then it was Wolfpack Attack and La Diga, 2:02. So a pair of judges' inquiries here, folks, in race 6. Judges want to review the start by number 1, La Diga. They also want to go back and look at action by the unofficial winner, number 6, Sant'Ambrosio, for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets. Result of the judges' inquiries, no pylon violation by 6, and the 1 La Diga did get the fair start. A 6, 2, 3, 5, all horses receiving a fair start there in race 6. Race 6 went official San Ambrosio, $3.50 on the nose. Exacta were $7.90. Dollar try, $12.90. Super for buck, $35.70. Dollar or 20 center, that is $7.14. So 13 minutes now until race 7. This one for the pick 5 carryover. Again, a late pick 5 carryover, $15,000 plus added to this pick 5 pool coming up. In the 7th race, scratch the 4. Steady as we go. Best of luck. The official rundown for race number 6, La Diga, finishing 6th. Steel Reserve 2nd. Fast Resolution 3rd. Wolfpack Attack 5th. SG Goliath King 4. Sant Ambrosio was a race winner. From the top, 6, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. Austin Sorry just a little bit closer to that 1,000 career driving win mark now. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th. We'll have some pick 5 ticket ideas here for you shortly. There's the carryover total. $15,000 plus. Add it to this late pick 5 ticket coming up in race number 7. Low take. That 15% takeout, of course, going even lower now. And anytime there's a carryover involved, that takeout shrinks to less than 15% now. So it's must-play harness racing, multi-leg wagers right here in London for our final 5 races tonight. A nice big $15,000 pick 5 carryover, low takeout, a go-to right here if you're playing harness in North America. Begins in race number 7 again. We'll have some pick 5 ticket ideas here for you shortly. All right, as promised, some late pick 5 ticket ideas here, beginning in race number 7, 5 minutes away. The opening leg, I'm going to stay with 4, Red Sky Tonight, a closer. Also liking the chances for number 6, Kitty's Colin, showing really good in her 2 London goes in the month of November. Paul McKenzie picks up the catch driving assignment here as Austin Sorry opts for the 1, Dinner and Dancing. I'm also including from the trending spot number 8, Saba Lila. She is following outspeed, and she is a serious threat to open up this late pick 5 in London. Over into race number 8. 8th race, we've got Salzbrook Diva. She's a player. The 4, Winsung Coco. She was closing up sharply on the wide side there in her latest to finish 4th. And then another one to consider might be the 5, Roll the Bet. Roll the Bet, though, has missed a few weeks of action. Been about 3 weeks between starts for that Rachel Andrew trainee with Austin Sorry on board. The middle leg, race number 9. That's where I've decided to go deep as Duval. We're using Keystone Taz, Pink Monster, PDQ Hanover, and Burlesque Sealster. 10th race, we'll try the 4, Wicked Discovery, who's got 4 in a row coming in. Just missing to this one last time out was 6, Hot Cocoa. Was coming quickly on the end of things. Sam Filion already in the winner's circle multiple times tonight. So for me in the tent, 4 and 6. And we'll single up number 3, Working It on Broadway in the finale. Does find a good spot after racing against tougher in recent starts. And he draws really good as well. Post number 3, I could see that one racing on or near the lead in the finale. Robert Reed Jr. sends along his best go on this late pick 5 carryover as well. opening leg for Robert. Number 2, Lily Claire. The Lily Claire, it's been, 5 or 6 weeks between starts. So what's it going to take for Lily Claire to come back with the best performance? We'll see how she fares for Robert. A selection for him in the opening leg. He'll also include the 8, Sabal Lila. He's going to spread them across 4 deep in races 8 and 9. And then in the 10th race, he cuts it back with 2, Lucy and Ethel, and 4, Wicked Discovery. And a single on the end will be 3, Working It on Broadway. As mentioned, has been facing a much tougher in recent starts. If he's got anything close to his A game tonight, should be able to handle that group, though he is up to 40 starts in his 2024 season. He's been busy throughout the spring and into the summer months, and now back in London, working it on Broadway for Rankin on the end, a single for Robert in his pick 5 play. That's the way we see this late pick 5 carryover shaking down. $15,000 carryover pool, and you can expect a big pot you'll be playing into here for this late pick 5. It's already $10,000 in new money, so likely to go well up and over $25,000, $30,000 in this pick 5 carryover pool. Still plenty of time. We'll see the horses for race 7 here shortly. The horses taking the action are 1, Dinner and Dancing, a speed threat, the choice for Austin Sorey. The 4, Red Sky Tonight, a known closer with Lauren House. Staying on to drive. Another one to think about, the 6, Kitty's Column. Hooks up with Paul McKenzie for this one. And the 8, Sabal Lila. Sabal Lila. Travis Henry from that back tier spot. She certainly knows how to win in London. 11-time winner in 2024. Many of those victories right here in the Forest City. Best of luck playing the pick 5 carryover right here. And there you see a live shot from our paddock now. Fillies and Mares for race 7 getting set to post parade here. In this 7th race, number 6, Kitty's Column. Very sharp efforts in her last 2 at London. Definitely a pick 5 possibility here with Paul McKenzie hopping on board. She's been 1st and 3rd in her only 2 starts this fall in London. And gutsy efforts for those 1st and 3rds as well. Definitely one to consider here, number 6, Kitty's column, 7-2 value player. The favorite continues to be number 1. A Dinner and Dancing with a rail advantage. She's got big speed off the gate. Here they are stepping out now. Number 1, Dinner and Dancing, racing for owner, trainer Gord McDonald. Austin Sorey in the sulky. From post 2, it'll be Lily Claire, Garrett Rooney driving for Megan Osborne and Derek Ferris, James Grant and David Walls. Daryl Laver trains. Then 3, Lady in Lace, Andy Moore for Robin Cassidy, John Marshall, Bud Sinclair conditions. Red Sky 2-9, number 4, it's Lauren House driving for Steve and Marilyn Gillard, along with Heather Piggott. Heather trains. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Kitty's Column, Paul McKenzie driving for owner, trainer James McConnell. Outside chance for 7, Better Deal, Daryl Thiessen for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. And the trailing spot following out speed here, number 8, Sauble Lila for Sauble Hill Farms. Nalsacito Racing Inc. Otis Hall conditioned, Travis Henry driven, number 8, Sauble Lila. That completes the field then. It's 7 pacing. Fillies and mares to open up this late pick 5 carryover in London. Still time. When you include the carryover money, we are well up and over $30,000 in this pool. 15,000 carryover, 16,000 plus new money. Well up and over $30,000 for this pick 5 carryover. It's a must play if you're playing harness in North America tonight. My top selection in here, and I'll stick to it, is 6, Kitty's Column. A sharp winner, 2 back on November 4th from Off the Pace, and then a gutsy 3rd in the latest. Battled first up forever to just miss to the likes of Plaisier and Salzburg Diva. She can go with these, and the price is right. 4-1 currently for number 6, Kitty's Column, catch driven by Paul McKenzie. Here's Sauble Lila, we mentioned, an 11-time winner this season, 6 runner-up finishes from just 23 starts. So top 2 finishes, 17 of 23, and many of those 11 victories in 2024, her rookie season, have been right here in London. She gets a great shot at our 3-year-old Pacing Filly of the Year award here at the Raceway. Banked quite a few victories here back in late spring. She gets a great shot to start up this pick 5 play. From the trailing spot, she is following Serious Speed behind the 1, Dinner and Dancing, who continues to be a favorite here. Starting car getting set to roll into position. We're getting close to your final call to get in on the late pick 5 carryover in London. There is the favorite, folks. Austin Sorey. He's been to the winner's circle already tonight. We saw him get to Sant'Ambrogio. Home and cooled off a gate-to-wire win in race number 6. Could he come right back here with a speed threat in Dinner and Dancing? Big rail advantage for this speed threat. 5-time winner this season. Her season's mark right here in London. 157 flat. Will it be this one to take them on out of there? 4-year-old daughter, Stay Hungry. As mentioned, Austin Sorey trying to come right back in here. Pick 5 pool with the carryover included, likely to get up and around $40,000 here. Final call. The starter calls the horses. Race 7, the pick 5 carryover, London, gates moving. Favorite all along has been 1, Dinner and Dancing, 2-1. Next choice being from the back tier spot, number 8, Sabal Lila at 5-2. Here we go. Dinner and Dancing on the rail. Then Lily Claire is next door. Lady in Lace, Red Sky Tonight, Kitty's Column, Better Deal. And the back tier spot for Sabal Lila. 6 on gate, 1 late. Fillies and Mares on the pace. 8th of them all out. Picking up speed, here they come. This is the opening leg of a late pick 5 carryover in London. It starts right now. They're off. Kitty's Column was leaving sharply outside of that. Better Deal. And on the inside, Dinner and Dancing stacks them up 3 high as they go through the opening turn. Farthest out, Better Deal at 35-1 is going to touch down on an early lead here for Thiessen. Away in second, Dinner and Dancing. Kitty's Column went on hold in third. Pocket pulling. Dinner and Dancing not content to sit 2 in this one. Here's the quarter, 28 flat. Race favorite at even money. Dinner and Dancing back on top. And Better Deal. Longest shot on the board now to sit second. Kitty's Column. An early decision to make, and there she goes. She's going to roll the dice. First up for Mackenzie. The toe up possibly for Lily Clear on her return. Up and towards the half mile they travel on the in. It's Dinner and Dancing on the out. Kitty's Column. Kitty's Column trying to go on by Dinner and Dancing. Up into third travels Lily Clear. A toe up in fourth for Sabal Lila. So taking control, taking pylon position now is Kitty's Column, following up a half of 57-4. Lily Claire has been left uncovered out there. She's now taken second. Dinner and Dancing not tonight. Moving up there into third travels Sabal Lila, and gaining ground out of the backfield now, showing fifth was Red Sky Tonight, up and by 3/4, 127. Sabal Lila now on the 3 wide side going after Kitty's Column. Sabal Lila, the newest leader. Kitty's Column will try to go with Red Sky Tonight's going to get a big shot for House as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Sabal Lila leading. Red Sky Tonight. Kitty's Column on the inside. Sabal Lila, here she is at 5-2 to pick up her 12th victory in her rookie season. Red Sky Tonight second, Kitty's Column third, Dinner and Dancing fourth, 157-4. It's the 8, Sabal Lila. Perfect steer there by leading driver Travis Henry. One of her leading drivers, Travis Henry. Perfect steer aboard Sabal Lila. She gets there at 5-2. Red Sky Tonight was second. Kitty's Column third. Dinner and Dancing rounding out the superfecta. 8, 4, 6, and 1. There she is, folks, Sabal Lila, after winning her 12th of the season. This, her rookie season at the races. 3-year-old Bay Filly by State Treasurer at a performing art by Shadow Play. She's owned and bred by Sabo Hill Farms. Nasocido Racing Inc. Otis Hall conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win. Perfect steer aboard the filly to score here in 1:57 and 4. Congratulations. Going official here, Sable Lila from the trailing spot. Tough spot to win from. She gets there at 760 on the nose. Exactor 3160. A dollar try, 51.10. The super for a buck, 102.45. A 20-cent return on the superfecta comes in at 20.49. Just 6 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. Exactor try, a superfecta. It is the late pick 4 getting set to get underway. Late pick 4 coming up next. Just like that, we're going to do a rundown, and then we're going to the top of the fair again tonight. Dinner and Dancing finished 4th. Lily Claire 5th. Lady and Lay 6th. Red Sky Tonight 2nd. The 5 at scratch. Kitty's Column 3rd. Better's Deal 7th. Saba Lila, the race winner. From the top of 4, 5, 6, 2, scratch, 3, 7, and 1. And as mentioned, time now to go back down to the top of the fair with our friends from Classic Rock 98.1. It's time for some old Deal or No Deal tonight in London.
All right, thank you, Sugar. It's Jay and Rubino from Classic Rock 98.1 alongside John, whose horse just came in. And now, John, we want to give you an opportunity to win with us once again. Deal or no deal. So what I'm going to get you to do first and foremost is just point to one of those squares, and we're going to pull that one off the board. All right. So we're going to hold this one close to our chest. Behind all of these squares, betting vouchers ranging from $2 all the way up to $100. I want you to point to 5 more squares, and Rubino's going to pull those off the board for us.
These two?
$100 is off the board. $10 is off the board. $2 is off the board. $25 off the board, and the 5th and final one we're going to pull off there, $75. Okay, so 175, both off the board. Now it's time to make a deal or no deal. Do you want what is behind the mystery number, or would you like to walk away right now with a $50 betting voucher? John, is it a deal?
No deal.
No deal. You're going to take the voucher. And you know what? I'll tell you right now, you made off with an extra $45 to spend here at the Western Fair tonight. Congratulations, John. Thanks to you and your family for joining us all the way from Stratford. Have an awesome night. And if you win, don't forget who hooked you up, okay? Back to you, Sugar.
Right on. Thank you, Jay and Rubino. Classic Rock 98.1 team with us tonight for fantastic gaming at top of the fair. So John going home a big winner. Says his horse won race number 8. Or race number 7, that is. Maybe Saba Lila he played, and then he took $50 out of Deal or No Deal with Jay and Rubino. Thanks so much for playing. And there'll be more gaming to come at top of the fair in the weeks and months ahead. Little over 2 minutes to play race number 8. We've got Pick 4 Ticket ID is coming up here shortly. All righty, here we go. Race number 8, starting things up here with 2, Salzburg Diva, the 4, Winsung Coco, or 5. Roll the bet. 2, 4, 5 for me. Those are the 3 that are taking the earliest action. The 9th race, 4 deep in there. Using the likes of Keystone Taz, Pink Monster, PDQ Hanover, and Burlesque Sealster. The 10th race, we went 4, Wicked Discoveries on a big roll, and also including number 6, Hot Cocoa. Race 11, trotting event, singling up number 3, Working It on Broadway. Gets a great shot there on the class drop and an improved post to work with as well. Robert Reed Jr., his best ticket for a late pick 4 in London. He's 4 deep early, a couple of times. Race number 8, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Salzburg Diva, Lady Speaker, Winsung Coco, roll the bet. 4 deep in the 9th with Keystone Taz, Pink Monster, PDQ Hanover, Burlesque Sealster. 2, Lucian Ethel. 4, Wicked Discovery, race 10. He does single up to the number 3 horse, Working It on Broadway in our finale. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas in London. Just getting word right now, folks, there is a late scratch in race number 10. Again, a late scratch in race number 10. The 3, Porch Pirate, came out late, a vet scratch 6. Scratching 3 from race number 10. There's your live money in play. That pick 5 total pool with the carryover edit comes in at $57,000 plus. And a little bit less than 10% of the pool still in play. Just shy of $11,000 still in play from that $57,000 plus pick 5 carryover. Thanks so much for supporting the carryover. Anytime we have a carryover, we see the pools swell right up there. So best of luck if you're still going forward after pegging Sobel Lila to open up our late pick 5. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8 of 11 next. All right, we're going to see them soon here in this 8th race. Number 2, Salzburg Diva, just missed last week and is expected to be in the hunt again. Has that gate speed factor to work with. Jay Harris on board for the trainer, Vern Cochran. 2-1. Second choice currently behind number 6, Ireland Sealster at 9-5. Here come your Pacers now on parade for race number 8. You're looking at 1, Geminar. Geminar is owned by Larry Fitzsimmons. Larry trains, Nick Stewart in the driver's seat. From post 2, Salzburg Diva, Ed Gork owning. Vern Cochran trains, Jay Harris. Number 3, Lady Speaker, Jamie Doig owning and training, Andy Moore in the bike. Here's your 4, Winsung Coco. It's Travis Henry for Antonio Tangretta. Trainers Gerard Demir. Number 5, Roll the Bet, all sparkly like with the blinkers. Austin Sorey driving for owner, trainer Rachel Andrew. Ireland Sealster at a post 6. Garrett Rooney on for owner, trainer Gord McDonald. 7 outside for Monoceros. It's Mike Flynn owning. Gary Murner trains. Daryl Thiessen up. And a trailing spot for the 8, Lady Blue Jay, Lauren House. For owner Craig Turner, trainer is John Yake. I got this one kind of wide open now. The more I looked at race number 8, I'm thinking wide open here for an exactor try. Superfecta, opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. It's the Classic Rock 98.1 feature. Little over a minute. Seconds ticking down. Final call to get in on this late pick 4 in London. Money spread around pretty good here. Lukewarm favorite status for 4. Winsung Coco 2-1. It's 5-2 action for number 2 Salzburg Diva. 3-1 on both 5. Roll the bet, and 6 Ireland Sealster, the starter, has picked them up. The gate is moving. Still time to fire in late on the London pick 4. Race number 8, a field of 8 behind the gate. From the rail out, Geminar, then Salzburg Diva, Lady Speaker, Winsung Coco, Roll the Bet, Ireland Sealster, Monoceros, and from the back deer spot, Lady Blue Jay. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Race 8 Pacers pick up speed. This one to start. A late pick 4 in London. They're off. Salzburg Diva leaving. Ireland Sealster wants a spot up close, and she's found the big 2-hole ride. Ireland Sealster diving for the pocket. Moving into third as they bend around that opening turn. We've got for the treading spot Lady Blue Jay to work out a trip at 18-1. Gapped off in the fourth spot was Geminar. Then in fifth, Lady Speaker. Third to last went Win Sun Coco. Then it's back to Roll the Bet. Earliest trailer, Monoceros. Single file up and by the quarter mile. It was 28-3 speed for the Diva. Salzburg Diva here at 6-5, just coasting now into turn number 2. Ireland Sealster took tons of early action and got let go here at double digits. She's 11-1. Pocket sitting here on the half-mile approach. Lady Blue Jay continuing in the top 3. Geminar is 4th, 5th best for Lady Speaker. Underway at a 6th. There goes Win Sun Coco ahead of Roll the Bet. Trailing the field was Monoceros. 58-2 was your halftime clocking, and it's Salzburg Diva. Salzburg Diva just going along unchallenged. Second best was Ireland Sealster, getting underway at a third. Travels up Lady Blue Jay. Lady Blue Jay in play for House, being roused up on the backside. Final time out of the backfield. Travels Lady Speaker, and she's going up. Up and by 3/4 there in 127-4. And it's still Salzburg Diva up on the outside trying to get closer. Lady Blue Jay third and in for Ireland Sealster. A buried fourth for Geminar. And still waiting on Lady Speaker to do more at a fifth. She's going to fan widest of all for this drive home through the stretch to the mile. Leg-wary up front. Salzburg Diva pocket pulling. Ireland Sealster. Geminar trying to come on through late. Salzburg Diva on top. Geminar was second. Third goes to Ireland Sealster in 157-2. Well, you get the favorite at 6-5. Number 2, Salzburg Diva, winning over the longest shot on the board. Number 1, Geminar. Ooh, loaded with pace on the end of it. If she could have found a way out sooner, she may have gotten there. So big prices underneath Salzburg Diva here at 6-5. A 2-1, 6-3 unofficial. Number 2, Salzburg Diva on her way back. The 4-year-old daughter, a big Jim out of Racino Star by Cam's Card Shark. Owned by Ed Gork of Sudbury, Vern Cochran training. Jay Harris on board for the winning drive as this mare picks up her 8th career win, number 6 on the season. She wires them up over London in 157-2. Congratulations. There was your winner, Salzburg Diva, winner of the Classic Rock 98.1 feature, providing all kinds of fun up around top of the fair. Thanks so much to Jay and Robito from Classic 98.1 joining us on track tonight. A lot of fun having them. Half a minute to win it. And Deal or No Deal, popular games up around top of the fair this evening. We'll look forward to next time, Jay and Robino. Race number 8 going official here. 8th race going official. Salzburg Diva 470. Exactor came back at 66.70. Dollar try for 187.05. Super for $1. 814.70. The 20 center was worth 162.94. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. Put an open bridle on 4 Pink Monster and scratch number 6. A Go Mud. The 9 will not be starting. Remove both 6 and 9 from the upcoming 9th race. Exactor try a super. Your final pick 3 opportunity on the night. You've got about 9 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown from race 8. Gemini just missed at 25-1. Salzburg Diva, the race winner. Lady Speaker 4th. Winsung Coco 6th. Roll the Bet finishing 8th. Island Sealster 3rd. Monoceros was 7th. Lady Blue Jay finishing up 5th from the top at 2, 1, 4, 6, 8, 3, 7, and 5. We've got 3 more to go. 9th race begins a pick 3 opportunity. Exactor try super also featured there. Put an open bridle on number 4 Pink Monster and scratch number 6 Go Mud.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Live money left in play now for this late pick 5. $57,000 plus pool, $4,000 in play following the victory by race favorite Salzburg Diva in the 8. Pick 4 began in race number 8. A pick 4 pool that contained $5,000, and it's $1,699 still going forward. Following the victory by the favorite, we're a little over a minute to race number 9. Again, put an open bridle on 4 and scratch the 6. Number 6 will not be starting here. Race 9, starters on parade, led by 1 Sandwalker. It's Dwayne Spitzy training and driving for William Walker. And number 2, we've got Miramichi David racing for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming, Travis Henry on. Keystone Taz 3, Sam Fillion listed tonight for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Pink Monster at a post 4. Scott Ray staying on for Nathan Bain, Gary Bickford, David Bain trains. Mary Harris owning, Darren Rayner training 5 Hard Rock. Paul McKenzie. 6 was scratched. 7 outside will be PDQ Hanover for owner-trainer Jacob Roberts. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. And the trailing spot for 8, Burlesque Sealster at Sheldon Rose, owning and training Austin Sorey to do the driving on 8. That is your field of 7 now on the pace. $8,000 claiming boys and girls. Non-winners of a race in 2024. Who's going to get off the schneid in race number 9? All winless this season. Even money currently for number 4, Pink Monster. There's Pink Monster. Scott Ray already in the winner's circle tonight. He took race number 3 aboard the Lone Ranger, a price player, at 8-1. Right now he's on board an even money fave in Pink Monster. The second start back after missing almost 2 months of racing action. It was September 21st over Sarnia, where she'd finished 3rd. We wouldn't see her again until November 15th, the 6th best finish with broken equipment in her latest over London. Even money now 6-5 for this 4, Pink Monster. Scott Ray. Still time here. The starting car getting set to roll into position for race number 9 of 11. Again, this one starts up a pick 3. Exactor Tri Super. Just over 1 minute. Price player here in number 7, PDQ Hanover. Just a couple of starts since early September. Though she has been 3rd and 4th in her last couple of goes. 3rd over London. Mac the Knife. Custard Smoothie were finishing 1st and 2nd over her in her latest. PDQ Hanover, outside chance with these at 15-1. Just about a minute now as the starter looks for these pacers to line up. Race 9. London. Gates moving. Late action coming in on number 8, Burlesque Sealster at 3-5. Leaving the next choice at 5-2 being 4, Pink Monster. So in behind, we've got Sand Walker. Next to that, Mare Machi David, then Keystone Taz, Pink Monster, Hard Rock. PDQ Hanover making it to 6 on gate. The 1 late is Burlesque Sealster. Field of 7 for the 9th. Claiming Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Keystone Taz in play. Mare Machi David towards the inside. Pink Monsters out there in the top 3. Sand Walker along the inside is pushing on through. Through the opening turn they travel. And on the lead, Mare Machi David, though, going forward. Keystone Taz at 8-5 now to assume command. Keystone Taz went to the top. Mare Machi David went on hold in second. Sand Walker, a couple of big bombs sitting second and third here up and towards the quarter mile. Single file going there. It was just 29-4. Keystone Taz is up front. Second best. Mare Machi David continuing third is Sand Walker. Pink Monster, a decision to make there early. She's 4th. 5th best for Burlesque Sealster. Next in line and next to last was PDQ Hanover, the trailer. As they come down in front of us will be Hard Rock. Pairing up now in the half-mile approach. This is still Keystone Taz being left alone here. Pink Monster coming to her wheel now. Half was clocked in a minute and 4/5. Keystone Taz on the lead. Pink Monster wants to come up and at her now. It's Mare Machi David holding down third. 4th and wide, Burlesque Sealster setting it up a third over now. PDQ Hanover is getting underway. It's the backside, and it's the final time, and it's Pink Monster going a half length in front. Pink Monster to the top, though Keystone Taz is not done yet. Keystone Taz will come back to her by 3/4, 131-2. Pink Monster is leading by a half as Keystone Taz. Burlesque Sealster still out there in the top 3. Inside, traveling fourth, Mare Machi David and Sand Walker at a big number. Into the stretch they turn. Pink Monster going a big one. Keystone Taz not done yet. In fact, she's coming back. Pink Monster or Keystone Taz? Who do you like? Pink Monster, and the Razor's in for 2. Keystone Taz second. Burlesque Sealster appeared to hold third over Sand Walker in 2-2-2. That's a 4. Pink Monster on top. 4, 3, 8, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Pink Monster came back here. 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play out of Thrillionaire by Estrellas for Nathan Bain, Gary Beckford, David Bain training, Scott Ray on board. The Razor in for 2 tonight. Stops the clock 2-2-2 with Pink Monster. Her 6th career win and first of 2024. Congratulations. Race number 9 now official here, awaiting prices for the 9th. Just like that, $4.50. Pink Monster, Exactor $8.90. A dollar try, $9.35. Super for $1.40, $9.80. The 20-center worth, $9.96. And then there were two races left to go in tonight's card. The upcoming 10th race, a late scratch of 3, Porch Pirate. Scratching 3 from race 10. Put an open bridle on 5. Full of personality. 9 minutes to post time. Exactor try, super, and the late double. There's that rundown for race number 9. Sand Walker finishing fourth. Miramichi David 6th. Keystone Taz 2nd. Pink Monster, the race winner. Hard Rock was 5th. He's 6 scratched. PDQ Hanover 7th. Burlesque Sealster 3rd. From the top of 4, 6, 2, 1, 5. Scratch 7 and 3. 10th up and coming. 5 minutes away. Heavy favorite status for number 4, Wicked Discovery. She's got 4 victories in a row coming in. She'll try to make it 5. Goes for 5 in a row tonight. Number 4, Wicked Discovery. Conditioned by Gerard Demare. The hot combination of Demare and Travis Henry hooking up with the heavy favorite in the 10th. Best of luck if you're still going on with it for the multi-leg wagers. Big pick 5 pot. Trifecta Tuesday event. We had one this past Tuesday evening. A nice crowd was on hand for the live racing Tuesday nights that begin at 5:50. Our next Trifecta Tuesday event coming up on December 10th, featuring the Drivers Holiday Challenge. There's the lineup. Driving in the challenge, we've got Bob McClure, Daryl Thiessen, Garrett Rooney, Lorne House, Natasha Day, Sam Filion, Travis Henry, Totterborth, many regulars, all in support of Toys for Tots, this 5th annual Drivers Holiday Challenge. Again, it takes place on Tuesday, December 10th. Race time at 5:50. Doors will open up for Top of the Fair at 5 p.m. The toy drive, the holiday toy drive, taking place right now. We're welcoming the donations of new unwrapped toys to brighten the holiday season for children in need. The drop-off locations near the track here are the Raceway, first floor simulcast, and Top of the Fair restaurant. Also, Wilson's Tack on Dundas Street, their location there, and plus inside the Raceway's paddock, they've got a location as well. Flamborough Downs Tack Shop also taking drop-offs for the holiday toy drive in support of Toys for Tots, all part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge coming up on Tuesday, December 10th. Book your reservation now. Spots are filling up fast. Going to be a big crowd with us on that evening at the Top of the Fair. Visit topofthefair.com to book your reservation now for the Drivers Holiday Challenge, Trifecta Tuesday, December 10th. Live money updates, $1,212 now. 12-12, live and play for a $57,000 pool. Pick 5. Pick 4 was a $5,000 pool, and it's $557, and now in play from that. In this 10th race, a number 6, Hot Cocoa, big wide push on the end of her latest. It could set up for her in here. If she can get away cleanly. Note she does show a few breaks in the early going when racing, but if she can get away cleanly and have that big push on the end like she did last time out, I could see her getting there. She's by my MVP. Bred the trot, but she's hot on the pace. That's 6, Hot Cocoa. Race 10 starters out and on post parade. It's Pacers in the 10th, Trotters for our 11th and final. You're looking at one queen of the deck. For owners, Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House drives. Post 2 for Lucy and Ethel, Austin Sorey driving for Doug Good and Gord McDonald, Gord trains. 3 was scratched. Then 4, Wicked Discovery. This is the drive for 5. Tries for 5 in a row for Jean-Roch Meroy and Gerard Demare. Gerard training. Travis Henry on. Full of personality is 5. It's Gina Toscanioni, Ashley Lenvoy training. Natasha Day. Post 6 for Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa racing for Francis Dumichel. On a Standardbred 2023 group. Robert Dolly and Dan Davis. Francis does the training. Sam Fillion driving 6. Hot Cocoa. 7 outside. Little Stitches for Jennifer Ritchie. The trainers Ron McDonald. Jay Harris to do the driving. Reduced field of 6 here for an exactor try, super, and daily double wager. Good luck. So can they take down a Wicked Discovery? Big, wide push around 3/4 last time out. She's out there 3 or 4 deep and circling up and was hanging on by a neck to pick up her 4th win in a row. She's showing 5 wins in her last 6 outings over London. Her only loss was a second-best finish to Lily Claire. So Wicked Discovery continues to do it well here and gets the hot hands of Travis Henry with her again tonight. 1-2 fave status for Wicked Discovery. Another one to consider might be this 6 Hot Cocoa. Kind of like her here, the daughter of my MVP. Again, she's bred the trot, but she's a pretty nice pacer. If she can get away cleanly, she should be heard from in here. She just missed to Wicked Discovery in her latest. Right now, she's a 5-2 second choice with Sam Fillion on board. Austin Sorey gets a pretty good shot here with number 2, Lucy and Ethel. She was second choice in the morning line. Another one that was close to Wicked Discovery last time out. She's right there with her, finishing 3rd. Race time 58-3. The beaten favorite in that one. Just over 1 minute. Less than a minute. Race 10 Pacers getting set to line up here. $20,000 claimers. Fillies and mares on the pace that are non-winners. $25,000. Gates moving. It'll be Queen of the Deck, then Lucy and Ethel, Wicked Discovery, Full of Personality, Hot Cocoa, and farthest out on the wings, Little Stitches. Eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Wicked Discovery follows the car out towards the inside. Lucy and Ethel, and on the rail, Queen of the Deck securing the two-hole ride. So Wicked Discovery at 1-5. She will be the leading lady here. This is her drive for 5 if she makes it home. 5 in a row over London. So it is Wicked Discovery up top. The lead is 2 full lengths, and she's tugging pretty good on Travis Henry. A Queen of the Deck for the two-hole ride at 11-1. Traveling in third is Lucy and Ethel. A fourth best away for Full of Personality. Away cleanly in fifth was Hot Cocoa. And next in line 6, the trailer is Little Stitches. Movement now in the form of Lucy and Ethel to travel first up from third. She is going after this heavy favorite pace setter, Wicked Discovery, with just over a lap to go. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out now. At the halftime, Wicked Discovery still going forward. Lucy and Ethel right up and after her now. Third and in for Queen of the Deck. The toe up in fourth for Full of Personality. And then fifth and inside for Little Stitches. Still waiting on Hot Cocoa. She's now trailing. Following a soft half, 59-2. Wicked Discovery still on top. Up and after this one, Lucy and Ethel inside tracking third. Queen of the Deck. It's a 3-wide push from Hot Cocoa, but Travis Henry hasn't moved in the bike. Travis Henry looking very confident here on the final turn after 3 quarters, 128-3. It was 29-1 through the third. Wicked Discovery is still on the lead. Queen of the Deck is trying to come back for second. Out there in the third spot, Lucy and Ethel. Wicked Discovery still leading. Queen of the Deck, one last push. Wicked Discovery good to go for 5 in a row. Queen of the Deck second. Lucy and Ethel. Hot Cocoa rounding out a superfecta 158-2. Tough to go against her week after week. At this level, Wicked Discovery had a great run this fall since we opened up. Dating back to October 7th, she's now got 6 wins and a second from 7 outings over London. They just can't beat her at this level. This is Wicked Discovery, 3-year-old daughter of McWicked at a Bon Voyage, by no pun intended, for Jean-Jacques Merois and Gerard Demare. Gerard does the training. Travis Henry driving for the victory again for 5 in a row tonight. Wicked Discovery, as good as advertised here in 158-2. She paid $270. Exactor was worth $17.30. Dollar try $10.45. A super for a buck. $32.50. Final race of the night. Up next, Trotters. No significant changes for the Exactor try and super high five finale. 9 minutes away from race number 11. The rundown for race 10. The Queen of the Deck was second. Lucy and Ethel third. The 3 and scratch. Wicked Discovery won it. Full of Personality fifth. Hot Cocoa was fourth. Little Stitch is finishing up sixth from the top of 2, 3, scratch, 1, 5, 4, and a 6. Now we're 8 minutes away from the High Five finale. Exactor Try also featured there. Full field of 8 on the trot, opening up as a favorite. Number 1, He Will, the son of Muscle Mass. He Just Might, for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Bill Meggins. Here we are. It's race 11. It's the finale, and we've got trotters. We've got 8 of them, and there are no changes for an exactor try and super high-fi play. You're looking at the 1. He will. He's the, he's the 4-year-old son of Muscle Mass, owned, trained, driven, and bred by his driver, Bill Maggins. Bill Maggins at 91 on board. The 1. He will. He might tonight. Post 2 for Chase and Jaden, Sean O'Brien for Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Carwedlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff does the training. Working it on Broadway 3, finds a good spot for Don Rankin Jr. Sharing ownership with Chris Hadrian, Rankin trains and drives. Santa Pajamas 4 is Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving. Sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Carwedlow. Connor Wade owning, it's Riley Simpson training, number 5, Gua Dream, Austin Sorry. And then 6, Final Dream, Sam Fillion up for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Outside post 7, it'll be Junior racing for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the bike. And then from the treading spot, number 8, Leading Resolve on the return. Angie Carroll, Alfie Carroll, they're on the ownership line. Angie trains, and brother Alfie does the driving. 8 trotters for this exactor, try, and super high 5 opportunity. So number 3, working it on Broadway, Fine Looking Sun, a Broadway Hall, 51-time winner. Won over $400,000 in career earnings this fall as well. Definitely has the class edge over many of them in here. The only one close with earnings as such is the 5 Gua Dream, just shy of $400,000 in career earnings, 31-time winner for that 13-year-old son of Dix Holt. Working it on Broadway, 2-1, second choice behind the 1. He will. Here's Alfie Carroll with the 8, Leading Resolve. Big question mark for this one is the missed time. Hasn't raced in 3.5 weeks. Does find a good spot. More than capable of getting onto this high 5 ticket. Number 8, Leading Resolve from the trailing spot. Sam Fillion driving number 6, Final Dream here. Sam's been in the winner's circle a few times tonight. He could close it out aboard Final Dream, a 6-time winner this season. Can get around the half. He's got the season's mark of 59-2 over Flamborough. Less than 2 minutes. Starting car now in position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 11, the finale. Gates moving. Thanking you for joining us tonight. We're back in action this coming Monday and Tuesday evening at 5:50 start times. Your free programs for both Monday and Tuesday night available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Getting word number 8, Leading Resolve has returned to the paddock, leaving the windows still open and selling here. Again, number 8, Leading Resolve, is returning to the paddock. All right, number 8, Leading Resolve, on his way back here. Head to the paddock with a flat tire. So on his way back to the track, when he steps out, we're going to put them right towards the gate here. Last call again for wagering here on our 11th and final race on the night. Again, the 8 had returned briefly to the paddock for a flat tire. It appears he's good to go. One more time, starter calls for the horses. Race 11, high five, gates moving. In behind, we've got He Will. Chasing Jaden, working it on Broadway, then Satin Pajamas, Squad Dream. Final Dream, Junior's Outside, and a trailing spot for Leading Resolve. 7 on gate, plus the trailer in this 11th and final race. 8-5 for 3, working it on Broadway. 5-2, second choice being the 1, He Will. About an eighth of a mile from the start. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. A breaker in the early going. The 4, Satin Pajamas, has jumped it off. They're off. Working it on Broadway. Went out looking for the lead. Final Dream, way up on the outside. Wants to be up close. Pushing on through was He Will. He Will is leading here. Tight quarters there for a few. He Will did come out on top. A racing second, working it on Broadway, and then trotting from third, Chasing Jaden. Final Dream found pylons in fourth, fifth best away for Junior. And then it came Guadream next to last, was Leading Resolve, and then the Gatebreaker. Satin Pajamas well back in distance. Quarter mile clocked up in 29-2. He Will is on top. He Will, the son of Muscle Mass, in command here for Bill Meggins. Working it on Broadway is second, trotting third, Chasing Jaden. Fourth and in for Final Dream. There's Guadream getting underway from the back. Juniors along the inside, Leading Resolve. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for He Will. 59-4 was your halftime speed. Working it on Broadway has been tracking here in second. He's all alone in the deuce. Looking at it from third, Chasing Jaden out of the backfield. To be fourth now was Guadream. A fifth and in for Final Dream. Up the backside. Final time. He Will yet to face a challenger. Working it on Broadway. He's thinking about it. Working it on Broadway is second. Moving into third. Guadream up and by 3/4 they go. 1:30-3. And still leading. He Will. He might. He might still. It's working on Broadway now. Challenging here for Rankin. Third and in. Chasing Jaden. They get ready to make the swing on the inside. He Will working it on Broadway. Here's his backlash showing up in a big way. Here in the late going, it's working it on Broadway, taking control. Working it on Broadway for Rankin. Takes the finale. Leading Resolve up for second. Then He Will. Chasing Jaden. And Final Dream. 2:02-1. So number 3, working it on Broadway, wins the finale over 8, Leading Resolve. Then it was 1, He Will. The 2, Chasing Jaden at a big price. Longest shot on the board there is finishing fourth in the high five. A Final Dream finishes fifth. 3, 8, 1, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Returns working it on Broadway. He's an 8-year-old. Gallatin at Broadway Hall, led of Working Girl by Ken Workington. A winner of well over $400,000 now. His 52nd career win came tonight at the Raceway for owners Don Rankin Jr. and Chris Hadrian, with Rankin training and driving the mile tonight. 2:02-1. Working it on Broadway. Tops the high five finale. Congratulations. Going official here in our 11th and final. $3.70 for Working It on Broadway. A late double, $5.40. Pick 3, $1.70. Pick 4, $20.85 for $1. Exactor at race 11, $18.40. Dollar try, $37.55. The high five, 20-cent return, $162.80. That's all right. And there was a late pick 5, 20-center, of course. The carryover pick 5, $25.69 for 20 cents. The rundown for race 11, He Will was third. Chasing Jaden 4. Working It on Broadway was a winner. Santa Pajamas 8. Gua Dream 6. Final Dream 5th. Junior was 7. A Leading Resolve finishing second. Mod of 2-2-1. Working It on Broadway. 52nd career victory for Don Rankin Jr. From the top, 3-4-1. 8-6-5. 7-2. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. Wagering topped $400,000 this evening. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, we've got 11 races coming back again on Monday and Tuesday evening. Your free program awaits you on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Thank you for joining us tonight. For the Eye in London, Scott Sugar. Have yourself a great weekend.